All right. Let me turn my music down a bit so y'all can hear me. Okay, I think that's a little better. Now we can go over to my main screen where we're going to be doing something a little different tonight. So, taking it a little bit easier. Well, actually, I don't know. At least for me, even though I'm not like, in the middle of an intense match or anything, sometimes MS Paint drawings are hard. Like sometimes I have to lock in for these too, but they're fun. And I mean, clearly you guys like them too cuz cuz like before we get to the drawing, I mean, y'all know that I used to just do like an MS Paint drawing on the spot if someone redeemed it. But I found it took me too long, because it's a very high point redeem on my channel, so I don't want to just like half-ass it. I actually want to put some effort into it. And I've gotten a little bit better at these. It takes me about 45 minutes or well about hour and a half for each one. Um but yeah, but because it takes so long, I wait until I get a backlog of them, and then once I do, then I just make a stream out of it. So that's what we're doing. My plan is to get through at least 3 tonight. I know I have more than that in my backlog, but for some reason I can't find the notes, um, where I wrote them down. So I might need to go into my, like, channel point, thing on Twitch, look in my history, and see who redeemed it that way, but I'll probably only have time for 3 tonight. So, but we'll definitely be doing another one in the near future to get through those that I don't get to tonight. Also, hi Durder, how are you? Okay, well, with that introduction out of the way, I think we are good to get started. So I already have the first drawing pulled up, ready to go. The first one we're gonna do was redeemed by Kopi VT, who some of you probably know, is pretty big in the Grand Blue and or just FGC scene in general. Big Narmaya main and has even commentated a few Chrysalis Cup tournaments and TO'd a few of them in the past. And still pretty active with I think other tournaments, that are not on hiatus. So, but yeah, Kopi redeemed this. He sent me 2 reference images. I asked him before I started the stream, I asked for clarification which one. And I think he mentioned like he wants me to draw this one, but I think he sent me this one just as a reference for her accessory. Which by that I'm assuming he means this crown thing. But yeah, anyways, so yeah, we're gonna be drawing a horse girl to start off, which is pretty fitting, I think, because, the game just came out and yeah. Okay. I think the game or not the game, the music volume is okay, but if it's too loud, too quiet, just let me know and I can adjust it. And of course, song requests are open, since there's no like in-game audio I can rely on. I got to rely on my playlist and your guys' song requests to so we're not just sitting in silence. I'm good, just chilling at the moment. Hope your Sunday's going well. Uh, it's been a pretty busy one, to be honest. I've been just on the nonstop grind with my job hunt and my stream stuff. So I just, even like on the weekends, I feel like I don't get much of a break, but it's okay. We're getting to the point, like with my career coach, where all the hard work is kind of out of the way. The rest of the stuff we'll be doing won't be as intense. So hopefully I'll get a little bit of a reprieve soon. But all right, like I said, I got 3 to get to tonight, so I should just stop yapping and get started. So, let me probably yeah, I'll start with the standard thickness. All right. I'll probably start with the head. I usually find it's easier to start from the top, kind of work my way down. So let's start with her head. Found out I can still play CAG yesterday. Fifth in a CAG only bracket. Only lost to lag. Just got like 17 match win streak. Heck yeah. You lost. I mean, isn't that kind of what she's known for though? Like lag Leostro. Crown is like hanging off her ear. Interesting aesthetic. I need to zoom in on this a bit. Okay. Helps a little bit. Because I couldn't really see. Alright, should... Okay, yeah, this... It's gonna be a little bit of a rough outline. But I can always adjust it later, which I probably will. So this is her arm. This is her hand. Looks like she's got her hand on her hip. This is her skirt. Like I said, it's very rough outline right now, but it's best to just have something to work off of though, you know, so it'll come together later. Don't worry. Wait, hold on. This needs to come up a little bit. That's that's about her arm. That's her arm, or not her arm, her hand. So we should probably what happened to my brush? Why is it so thin now? Oh no. There we go. There's my brush. Where'd it go? Hold on. I think I might need to make her skirt a little longer. I think that's what's throwing me off. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna... Yeah, the skirt's way too short. Stop Where'd my brush go? Stop deleting it. I'm not finished with it. Okay, now that's too... It's too long. Canadian to Brazil connection was horrible. Oh, so it wasn't just CAG herself. It was it was location. Hydrate? Oh shit, I don't got anything to hydrate with. Okay, I will be right back, Cam. Yeah, you're just in time. I'm starting my first MS paint drawing redeem of the night, so it's kind of off to a rough start, not gonna lie, but that's always how it works for me. Like it's a rough start, it's a very rough outline. I kind of refine the outline and then add in the color, and the color is usually what saves it at the end. But yeah, be right back. Okay, so I'm cheating a little bit. I know this isn't water, And I know it's monster, but hear me out. This isn't like the normal monster. If you guys haven't, you guys should try this. Here, let me go full screen to show you. Okay. So, if you guys haven't, you should try this. This is Monster Rehab. So it's not like a traditional energy drink. It has like tea in it. And it's weird, like normally when I drink an energy drink, I feel lethargic, but this actually makes me feel refreshed and it tastes good. At least the wild berry. I think the wild berry is my favorite. I tried the regular lemonade, but it was kind of underwhelming taste. Doing it by outline. Yeah, that's what people tell me. Like, how do you just free draw it like that? And I'm like, I don't know. To be honest, with how popular these redeems have gotten, I kind of want to get like a drawing tablet, but money's been a bit tight, so I just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way for now. And I see some a stretch redeem, so let me do that real quick. Okay, and I got two hydrate redeems, so I have to take 2 sips. One, two. All right, let's get back to it. All right. Where I left off, I was drawing a very, very weird looking and rough outline. But don't worry, it will come together later. Hopefully. At least that's the plan. How it keeps like getting rid of my brush. All right. Oh, I think it's because I'm selecting the pencil instead of the brush. Okay. So I'm doing it to myself. Whoops. My bad. Du hast. Du hast mich. Okay, she's kind of got like a little bit of an hourglass figure going on here. So this is about where her arm is. Okay, she's doing a little hair thing. Oh, geez, her arm's all fucked up. No. German music, right? Like, that's the thing. I don't even understand a word they're saying. Like, I don't speak German, but just the heavy metal is good enough for me. Like, that's the type of person I am. Like, if the music's good enough, I don't have to understand what you're saying. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna have her hair kind of come down. Um, 9. Learning German is working slowly. I mean, I can understand the basics too, like, but yeah, it's I can't hold a conversation, that's for sure. Okay. Maybe if I like draw the crown? Trying to think of which part of this I want to tackle first. Here, maybe I should draw the dress. I think. Yeah. Let me try that. 12-ounce steak? Okay, so that's okay. Now I'm gonna draw like this part of the dress. It's got like a little curve at the top. Sickly weirdos. Okay, yeah, so she's got some kind of like thing on her. So I'm leaving space for that here. Actually, yeah, let me that actually worked. Okay, I got it fairly close to where this is what her hand is supposed to be. I know it doesn't look like one right now, but don't worry. Like I said, this is gonna come together. Or at least that's my plan. Is this Dexter? No. It's a horse girl from the new Uma Musa game. Uh, Drawing shapes with the mouse is kind of blows, not gonna lie. Yeah, how are you, Sam? Not great? Oh no, what's the matter? Unless you don't want to talk about it, which I totally get. Might just be, yeah. No. No luck getting help with bills while I heal from my concussion. Oh geez, you got a concussion? I just hope you're okay. Sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I hope things get better for you. I know it's tough times for sure. Boom, boom. Oh, I like that floof. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to make this part of her skirt, like not the green part, but the one underneath, a little longer. But I think I'm gonna add the green first to see what it looks like, or the outline of it at least. Or no, hold on. Okay. And then it looks like on this side, the green's like more here, but she's got like some kind of belt thing that's kind of hanging down. So I'll add that. And I know I have her a little more straight. It's kind of hard to get like a side perspective, especially in MS Paint drawing, but yeah. All right. Okay, see. Yeah, so this like corner is sort of where the green part of her skirt on this side is, it looks like. We'll add a little stripe there. Might need to add a few lines here. Maybe some like thin ones for some detail. Did you beat DMC? Not yet. I think when I left off, I was on mission 16 or something, so I'm getting really close. But yeah, I'm not quite there yet. But yeah. I'm trying to add like this part of her dress. Yeah. Hold on. I think I need to make this a little less pointy. Make it a little less elevated. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a little more detail there, but it works for now. Angel won't smile too. Real. Yeah, what is that Angel's problem? I don't know. Okay. This looks so weird. Definitely need some details. We'll get to it though. Don't worry. Okay. I'm gonna make this a little bigger on this side. You kind of right though. Yeah. It's hard. Like MS Paint drawings are hard. Okay. I don't get why people like mine so much. You give her a realistic horse face. I don't think I could do. I think that's a little above my pay grade. Just saying. Even this feels a little out of my depth, but that's okay. Maybe I'll add. If I add maybe her skirt, that'll help me add the legs. Aw, you the go. I mean, that's the thing. Like, it's this is my process again. This is why I kind of want like a an actual tablet because this would probably be so much easier. But I always struggle in the beginning, and then once I add a few more details and a few more colors, and it's like, oh, okay, this isn't too bad. But yeah. All right. My tablet was so expensive, but not even the most I could have spent. Well, that's what I mean. It's just like I don't do MS Paint drawings enough to probably justify the cost, but they have gotten more popular on my channel. Maybe if I lower the price just a tad bit, I'd probably get more. And then maybe it'd be worth it, but yeah, I guess for now it's just yeah, obviously I don't have a ton of funds. Don't worry. How's your job been going? I'm gonna be honest, Sam, it's not been going great. Um, so I'm on the hunt again, but at least I have some income. No, I already have a drink, but thanks. Omega, hey, thank you so much for the rate. Yeah, as you can tell, we're off to a little bit of a rough start. But don't worry, when I add more details, it'll probably look a little better. Right now, it looks a little cursed, but here, I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick. All right. What color? How was Deltarune? One I got was the best entry grade. Nice. Go go. See that they have you drawing horse girls now? Yeah, well see, when I was looking back through my portfolio the other day, it's the majority of my MS Paint drawings are fighting game characters, yes, but yeah, I guess we are onto the horse girl era of the art now. Deltarune's cool. Finished doing what I wanted. Chapter 3, so I'll be moving on to chapter 4. Nice. Okay. Actually, hold on. But yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying Deltarune, though. Glad it's games. I think I need to get rid of this extra space. And that'll allow us room for this part of her skirt. Yeah, okay. If I add the stripes, that might help with the visualization a little bit. Wait, favorite twink? Who's your favorite twink? I haven't looked at our messages yet, Nix. I'll just put this here as a placeholder for now, and then she's got like a thicker stripe here. Eh. Beaver. Oh, right. I need to head off and make some dinner. I'm sure you'll still be streaming, so hopefully be back in a bit. Yeah, I'll be here for a while, at least for another couple hours, because my hope is to get through like 3 MS Paint drawings. We'll see. I find that 3 is kind of my limit for one stream, but yeah. Hope you enjoy your dinner. And thank you for the raid. Draw her other leg. About right here. Hmm. She doesn't have a space in between her legs. Yeah, and if I... So I'm gonna try bringing her leg a little closer. Let's do, about right here. Okay, I think that's a little better. Twink. Yes, I'm a big Axel fan myself. There's like only like a small space in between her shoes here. Yeah, this is hard. Wait. I think you know, if these get popular enough, which they kind of already are, I feel like I need to start charging more for full body. I can't just make them the same price because full body takes a lot longer and more effort. Like I can see why artists charge more for full body stuff now. Like I've gotten stuff commissioned on Fiverr before, and they always charge more for full body, and it's like, oh, it makes sense. I should probably do the same, even though I'm not like charging necessarily, but you know what I mean. Like, Oni store, hello. Sorry, no fighting games on the channel tonight. We're just catching up on our MS Paint drawings. Oh. I do commissions, but I do not think highly enough of myself. Well, see, that's why I just do these for fun. Like, yeah, I wouldn't. Would definitely want to get more practice and confidence before I. Again, not that these are just for fun. Like, I don't ever plan on charging for this because I don't. They're. Yeah, I'm definitely no artist. I think we need to add some lines to show her knees. So yeah, about hmm. I do art for people, but I'm not sure. All good. I enjoy watching other artists. Well, I'll just be honest, Oni, I'm definitely not an artist. Like I just said. For context, uh this is a channel point redeem on my channel, like a very, I think my most expensive one because it takes me a while to do them. And even then, I'm not the best. But I mean, people seem to enjoy them though. I'm like, okay, well, you guys like it. I mean, okay, yeah, they're just for fun. Like, so I point is, I don't consider myself an artist. But I don't know. People know that they're not, you know, People still seem to enjoy them, so as long as that is the case, then I will keep doing them. I didn't get it. Yeah. I'll need to add some better color to this later, but I'm just adding the lines just so I can like visualize where on the skirt. Okay. Eh. Well, I think this one might be a little too low. It's technically covered by this part of her skirt. So it's about right. And that's a pencil, not a brush. Her skirt's cute though. I mean, I'd wear it. Do art. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I missed a message. Her first skirt kind of has a pretty thick stripe here. So let's color it in. Okay, and we'll add the stripes. Wait, hold on. Might make this a little thinner. Dawn. Song's pretty good. You guys have good taste. Yeah. We will adjust that later, but this helps me a little bit. Steady. Hmm. Man. Like, she's got diamonds right here. See, like, when I started this, like, I'm like, oh, this shouldn't be too difficult. This is harder than I thought. You know? Okay. This would actually probably be a good use case for the pencil, like something like when the lines aren't too, or I don't want to make them too thick. Okay. Here's my brush. This kind of looks like a seashell. Where is... I might need to add the, I'm gonna try adding this piece of her dress. Close, like, try to shore up her arm a bit, make it look a little more the way it's supposed to. Maybe I can draw her hair. Okay. So that's her hair. Man. She looks like so simple on the surface, but yeah, the more you dig into this, it's like, oh, I don't know about it. When I'm with you. Get rid of this line. Here, we fill this in. This almost kind of looks like a teal, like a light blue, sort of. Like maybe about right there. This is like a very dark blue on her dress. There's also a hint of like gold, kind of. It's kind of hard to see. It's like a very small stripe. But okay, we'll get rid of these lines in the hair. So I'm gonna go with a much darker blue for this part of the dress. I might be able to just recolor this line. It'll let me. Oh, okay. I might just need to draw it. I don't know if it'll do the paint tool the way I want it to. Yeah, that kind of works. Just draw over it. And then I'll add like a little, do the same on this line. Okay, it looks okay, I suppose. Let's do... Yeah, I need to figure out this part of her arm before I can apply the paint tool to the rest of this part of the dress. And actually, it might just be easier to draw the diamonds right here on her dress. So, but I can't really see it. So let me, actually, yeah, I think I can color this part of the dress blue at least. It's like closed in. Because I can't see it right now with the white background like that. Let's close this up. I don't think... Actually, I might need to make that even darker. Let's try that. It's a little better. Okay. So now that we have that, I can actually see what I'm doing here. And let's color this in, because what I'm gonna do is probably just draw yellow over this, or just draw the diamonds over this line manually. Man, drawing a diamond's hard, especially at this angle. Like, oh my god, I'm struggling. Yeah, color that in. That doesn't even look like a diamond. Ah. Okay, that looks a little better, but yeah, not really. Can we do the... Nope. Okay, something's not filled in all the way. Guess I'll have to color in the rest, because... Man, I hate how that doesn't look like a diamond, but it's hard to get that. Yeah, because I need to draw another one. Oh, Destiny! Thank you so much for the raid. We're taking a little break from fighting games, and I'm catching up on my MS Paint drawing redeems, and I'm still on my first one and struggling quite a bit, but I'm trying. Let me give you a shout out. This one, so yeah, Kopi wanted me to draw this one, this version, and I think he included this one too, just for the accessory. But yeah, this is the one I'm drawing. The horse girl, whatever her name is. I haven't played Uma Muso or whatever that new horse girl game is, so. Yeah, what were you up to, Desley? You were, ooh, Shadowverse. How'd that go? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope, you had a good stream. Yeah, well, those don't look like diamonds, but whatever. Like, it's the best I can do. Haven't been taking a fighting game break, but I have not been playing Grand Blue. Yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat. I've had a lot of IRL stuff that I've been dealing with, so I haven't been playing as much fighting games or even streaming as much as I would like. And I'm sure you heard the news, but as a result of all that stuff, Chrysalis Cup's kind of on a hiatus. I don't know when exactly we'll be bringing it back, just once everything gets sorted, but yeah, I get how that goes, but yeah. I saw that you've been playing some Blaze Blue. I've actually picked up that game recently. I'm not great at it, but did singular game of Shadowverse towards the end, but I was playing a bit of Rabbit and Steel. Oh, okay. How's that? I've been wanting to try that game, but yeah, that looks so bad, but it's fine. It's whatever. Actually, I think we can do. Oh yeah, so I can just color in this line, I think, or if the paint tool will work. Nope. Just gotta color it in. Rabbit and Steel. Blaze Blue would be what I consider my main game. Gotcha. Like I said, I don't really have a main game at the moment. Like things just are a little too crazy, but yeah, Blaze Blue's fun. I play S. Not very well, but I do play her. No. Let's try. And then we're gonna draw this line to be blue. Okay, and then I'll draw these lines, which I guess kind of goes here. Okay. Siegfried to S pipeline. I know, there's a pattern, right? I don't know what it is about with me and big swords, but here we are. This is like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make this transparent. I don't know if that's a thing in MS Paint. It probably is, but that's kind of like a very, very light green color. So let's do maybe this one. Might even want to be even a little lighter than that. It's okay. I might change it later. That works. For now. It's a simple life, real. See, you get it. Precisely why I play them both. I'm not the best at fighting games to begin with. So give me someone straightforward. That's my mantra. Okay, this is sort of like I'll do something in the middle. I'll do maybe like a light blue kinda. Let's try that. Unless you're competing, fun is what it's all about. Yeah, and I mean, I do compete from time to time, but well, my main goal right now, and has been for a while, is getting Siegfried to master. I'm finally like starting to take that a little more seriously. I've actually been doing like weekly lessons with my coach, Grim, and a lot of people have like told me they've been seen my improvement, which feels pretty nice, but haven't quite gotten there yet though. I mean, I compete, but I don't take tourneys seriously. I think that's the best way to approach it, honestly, because I'll add more color to this later, but I think just having the green will help me sort of visualize this. So don't worry, like I'll spruce it up a little bit later, but yeah, even just having that little splash of green helps. Trying to get myself centered here. If I see the chance to meme, I will. Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, I haven't, you know, seen you play in a while. Well, but yeah, whenever I saw you, like, in my tournament, it was funny. So her skirt, it's not like complete. It's almost like a light black, and then like the stripes are gray. So I might try to clean that up a little bit, and that'll probably help too. Let's. It's almost like a mixture between black and gray, maybe. Let's try this. I need to add some like ridges to the bottom of her skirt too. Matera player. Matera's scary now, but it could just be me not knowing how to deal with zoners. That's probably it. I think this needs to be a little bit of a darker color, slightly. Let's try this. Sometimes I have to experiment with colors. And even then, I don't get it perfect because it's MS Paint. You know, you can't really get MS Paint perfect to begin with, but Matera player flattering. Yeah. Um. Um. No. And this one's hard. Trying to get the right color. Yeah. Hmm. I like this. I'll keep it here for now. I think I'm making. Eh. I might change it later, but I think that looks okay. I have Pocket Matera. I just have to play bottom one near. Yeah. All right, I'll come back to this bottom portion in a bit. I want to direct my attention to getting her arm fixed on the right side. She has like sort of like a vest. Hmm. Okay. Let's add the second part of her vest. And the 3D part of this is so difficult. You know. Hmm. Request to not meet the minimum view requirement? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I do karate. There, added her tail. Oh, but Tail needs to be a little bit curved closer to her legs. So let me try that again. There. Now if we curve it in a little bit. Okay, that's a little better. A little bit closer. Right. Gonna add her hair as well. She's got long hair. Her hair's it's a little bit too thick. Let's bring it back a bit. I'll probably just add some lines to it. Same song. Yeah, I don't know. Like the bot's not perfect, but it's better than some of the other ones we've tried. As I'm sure you remember, Nyx. Some of those bots were awful. Wait, paint 3D. I might look at that later. They have this in 3D now? It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so like this bot's obviously not perfect, but like again, it's the most accurate one that I've tried, so gets the job done well enough. Uh, Actually, maybe let's try drawing her face. It's like a almost like a triangle chin. We add a little bit of facial structure that might help. So that way then I can draw her like collar or whatever she's wearing there. It looks like a collar of some kind. I think I might just bring her arm in a little bit. I know it's not going to be an exact match, but I think it'll be easiest. Hmm. Man, this one's so difficult. I'm hoping I can get to 3 MS Paint drawings, but I don't know. This one's taking a little bit longer than I expected. I have no idea what that is, but it's fine. Gonna add her hair a little bit. Her hair's too long. Yeah, if we add her eyes, maybe it'll help. She's got like huge eyelashes or are yeah. Okay, it's starting to look a little better. Diamond looks a little small. Maybe around about here. Okay, and now I'm gonna try maybe draw her crown. Okay, I'm gonna make this part of her hair a little thinner. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now let's try why have you betrayed me? Okay, so her eyes are gonna go about right here. Make her bang here a little shorter. Funny Australian creature sings this. Really? The eyes look a little off. Okay, that's a little better. All right. We do. Okay. Oh, that's too thick. Here we go. Okay. Kind of a. This is like a really, really dark purple or something. You know? Add a little nose. Oh my. Okay, it's not looking. See, it's starting to come together. Just add the details and add a little color here and there, and it's not too bad. You know? Uh, okay. Oh god. I'm doing this one a little differently than I normally would. Usually I add color at the end, but I find with how complex this drawing is, I think adding color as I go helps a lot. Helps me visualize like where things are. Okay. Is this like an earring? What is that? Well, let me zoom in. Hey, stop it. Where'd my reference image go? Hold on. Give me one moment to fix this. Okay, I guess it doesn't like me zooming in. That's okay. I gotta reopen this link so you guys can see it. Sorry. Well, it looks like an earring, but I can't tell. Alright, there we go. That is as far in as I can zoom in, I guess. Alright. I think I need to make the like split ends of her hair here a little more spread out. It looks a little weird. The way it is right now, at least. Alright. It looks a little better. Like I said, I think I'll add a few like small lines into her hair to kind of make it look a little more recognizable. Okay. I need to add this collar thing. Like again, it won't let me zoom in. So it looks like some kind of like choker or something, but I can't really tell. I'll do the best I can with what I can see. That's all I can do. It's got like a yeah. Doesn't look the best, but that's okay. It's like some kind of yellow. It almost looks like in the shape of a collar, kind of. So yeah, it's coming together. Besides that, all right. I think this one can stay that way. I'm gonna try to color her hair. It looks like a very, 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 very dark blue or purple of some kind. Let's go about right here and drag this down. Try this one maybe. Mm, Hold on, I don't want her skin to be colored either, like that. We gotta close this. Okay, let's try that again, and I'm gonna try a different shade. Let's try this one. Uh, it's okay, I guess. Hmm. Wait. Let's color this. Yeah, because I need to redo the line on her jacket here. I'm gonna try like it's an okay color, but let's try this one. Hmm. I'll experiment with it a bit, but I'm gonna try to add the color of her skin. Let's. She's got a pretty light skin tone, so let's try this one maybe. Can't really see it. Let's try a different color. Let's try this. I mean, you can kind of see it, but might need to go even lighter than that, I think. So and then we gotta close in her eye. Okay. So let's try this. Might go just a tad bit darker. But I think this one will work. Okay, and I gotta add a few lines to her hand to make it look like, you know. All right. Ah, I love you like an alcoholic. That didn't sound very healthy. I'm gonna use the pencil for her eyes though, cause yeah, might need to be a little more precise with that one. It's a weird song. I mean, it's not that it's, I don't know, it's just, alcoholism. Like, you just never know. Oh, yeah, I was gonna add some lines to her hair. Can't really see it too much, but so I might need to choose like a slightly lighter color for her hair. I think it's okay for now. Two people low key hate each other. Need you like I need a broken leg, huh? Eyes are always the hardest part for me. Well, one of the hardest parts. There's a lot that's difficult about these drawings, but eyes are definitely one of them for sure. I hate hands. Oh my god, yeah, hands are the worst. Speaking of hands, uh, oh, that's not great, but it works. Hmm. And getting the circle drawn on her right, I don't know why I'm struggling with it so much. You know? That was an interesting song. Okay. Okay, and then it looks like she's got some lines on her, my gosh. Why is your eye so difficult to draw? Oh gosh, she looks weird. Oh, she. Oh my god. Hey, King Rex, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Art stream? Yeah, it's. As you can see, my art's a little scuffed. I'm going entirely just off of a reference. I don't have a tablet or anything. But people, for whatever reason, request these. This is pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. Like, for context, Rex, these are like the most expensive point redeem in my channel for a reason because they take me forever. Um, and I just wait until I have enough to make a stream out of it because I tried doing it while like doing other like another game or whatever, and it's just better to have a dedicated stream. So that's kind of what I've. So that's what this is. I have a back enough people that redeem this. Now I'm just kind of getting caught up. But yeah, how are you, Rex? I hope you are doing well. Someone, this is the one of the characters from that new horse girl anime, or not anime, a gotcha game or whatever. Uma move like that. You know which one I'm talking about? Like the hopefully. Pretty good. I just ate some wings for dinner. Oh, what kind of wings? Just new to the region. Yeah. Okay. True. My mom just seasons them and bakes them, but I added hot sauce and blue cheese. Oh, so it's not like a flavored one, it's just seasoned. Still sounds really good though. Yum. Hot. I like hot honey garlic wings. I'm pretty basic. I only like honey barbecue. I guess garlic parmesan wings aren't bad either, but my preference is definitely yeah, honey barbecue. God, I don't know why I can't get her right eye right. It looks weird every time I try to draw the like iris to it, you know? Uh, So irritating. I like every flavor mentioned just now. I mean, just yeah, wings in general are just really good. I think if we here, how about this? So it looks like she's got sort of like purple eyes. Yeah, let me try adding the color and see what it looks like. At least on the left. Maybe if I add the color, it won't look too bad. I don't know. For some reason, it just looks so weird to me, and I don't know why. Uh, yeah. See the left eye. I don't think that looks too bad. But I don't know. I'm having such trouble with her right eye for whatever reason. Okay, now let's. All right, let's try adding the color. See how bad it looks. Uh, I think maybe if I make her eye just a little bit smaller, it won't look too bad. Oh, that's the wrong color. Here, thought I changed it. Flex. Yeah, I could use a break. Hold on, I'll do a quick flex break. Or hold on. I gotta roll up my sleeves so you guys can see my guns. Alright, how about that? Alright. I think we are about done with this one, though. It's not my best work, I won't deny, but it's okay. It was a very complex one. I gave it my best shot. That's all I can do. So, yeah, we need to fix this eye. It's really bothering me. Get the eye, yeah, it's just maybe tried drawing this a little bit differently. Okay, that might work actually. Eh. Well, it's not perfect, but that's okay. It's good enough. All right. There. I probably didn't get the pattern of her hat right, but that's okay. I added some lines to make it look a little realistic. Song's really good. Okay. We're almost done, guys. Sorry, this took a little bit longer than I expected. Guess I'm a little out of practice. Near, 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 near. Okay. That looks like an ear. I still don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's an earring, though. But I can't really tell, if I'm being honest. All right. Near, 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 near. Looks like light blue. That's the wrong color. Thought I changed the color. I hate it when it doesn't change. Okay. PG. Okay. It's always like selecting colors is always tricky. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Pick a color and pray it works. Yeah, honestly, that's the way I approach this too, because that's MS Paint's very limited and. REG. Okay, yeah, that's it's a little off, but that's okay. Hmm. Okay, so I think the last thing I need to do is hold on. Okay. I think the last thing I want to do is uh, I need to fix up her feet here, adjust the colors a bit, and I think we'll be done. Again, not my best work, but this one was hard though. Like, and I've already been on it for almost 2 hours, so yeah, we need to pick up the pace a bit. But that's okay. And if I only get 2 done tonight, that's okay. Alright, but we are almost done, I think. I did the best I could, which, you know, I've definitely done better, but I've also done worse. Oh, don't want to save it. Meant to undo. Okay, we're not at the saving stage just yet. Oh shit. Something not closed up. I missed the quiet. Me too, man. Me too. Can't really see. I need to use the. All right. Okay. I don't know why, but when I looked at your song request, I thought it said Liger in the Rain. You know, like a lion mixed with a tiger. Remember from Napoleon Dynamite? I don't know why I read it that way, but I need some sleep, man. These look like tights of some kind. Fun furry artist, I guess. I mean, it's a little bit of a stretch, but yeah, this one was hard. I drew her a little bit big, but that's okay. Be like that. Only having fun. Yeah, I think at this point it's just gonna be like minor details, but it's about as good as I'm gonna get it. You know? Here at Water Dark Central, we support everyone regardless of anything. Huh? Someone's got like earrings or something right here. Except those things. Oh, I was gonna say, like, excuse me? Doesn't sound like a club I want to be part of, but. Need to make that a little bit darker. You like jazz? Okay. Minus those thing, but I don't think it was clear. Okay, I was about to say, like, huh? Yeah, was not very clear, but I am also, like, locked in on this, so maybe I just didn't read it close enough. Nope. Okay, I'll just use my pencil. I actively hate bigots. Same. It's like, come on, man. We're in the year 2025. Like, hate when they're like, oh, especially if it doesn't affect them. It's like, that's what makes it even worse. You know? Okay. I think the last thing I'm going to do is play around with the colors a little bit and then call it good. You know, like I said, we've been at this for like 2 hours. I think this is a good place to. I think the colors need a little bit of work. But that's probably as good as I'm going to get it. Make it a little bit darker. But I don't want to make it too dark to where you can't see the lines in her hair. Uh, yeah, I should maybe add a few lines to her tail as well. Complete the look, you know. Her skirt needs to be a little, like, it seems a little too gray right now. So we'll make it a little bit more on the black side. Let's try this. Oh, that's more like green. I don't want that. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I think this one's decent, but I just need to make the stripes a little more green or gray now. And I'll probably just use the pencil for that. Um, because yeah, the paint tool probably isn't gonna cooperate. I have to do this like little by little. I wish the paint tool would work, cause yeah, it's kind of hard to do this pencil. Jeez, so crazy. Okay, looks a little better. Not perfect, but isn't this song in your playlist? No, I don't think so. Not that I know of. I've heard you listen to Set It Off. Yeah, I guess I just haven't listened to this one, but this is Set It Off? Man, they're like so versatile, you know? Yeah. Someone might have requested it. Yeah, no, that's too dark. I fucking hate like how hard it is to get the right color in this. MS Paint, you know. Okay. Well, I think that's the bet. Closest I'll get. It's not gonna be perfect. I think the lat looks like she's got some kind of ankle bracelet here. Some like yeah. So we'll add that, and I think we'll call this good. It's more like a very, almost like a. I like Set It Off's new song. Like I think I added it to my playlist. Actually. Okay, close enough. Okay. I think this is as best as I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna be real. This one was really hard. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta add one more stripe on this side of her dress, but then I think that is where I'm calling it for this one. Not, again, not my best work, I don't think, but I did the best I could, so. Okay. Let me just give it one more look over here. Actually, I might, hold on. Let's make this the same color. Oh, I didn't like that. So something's not closed. Here, I'll take a quick brush over it. Hopefully that closes up whatever it is that isn't closed. So let's try that. Actually, I might just make it a different. Oh, hey, babe. Yeah, I was like, why does this song sound so familiar? I'm like, oh, yeah, it's from the anime we've been watching. This is such a good song. But yeah, okay. I don't. What is it that's. I don't know it's not closed, but it's like really annoying 'cause I can't see it. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. There we go. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the paint bucket tool, but I'm just gonna take a brush over it to help with it a bit. But okay, let me give this one last glance, and I think this is as good as I'm gonna get. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think that I'm as that is where I'm gonna call it. I didn't realize this song swore. Damn. Of course, I gotta do a signature. Not that I expect anyone to steal this, but you never know. Eh, And I need a tablet. Ugh. That would make signing this a lot easier. Okay, hold on. All right. Why did my signature look all fucked up? Sorry guys. Man. Hey Nix, are you still here? How much is a tablet? I don't need like a high-end one, but yeah, some might be nice to have like just a decent one. Chris. Okay, that looks a little better. Like, screened or non-screen? What's the difference? I actually don't know. Alright, guys. First one down. Sorry about it. Took way longer than I expected. Well, definitely wasn't my best work, but that's okay. So let me go ahead and save this, and then I'm gonna probably move on to yours next, Nyx. I thought that's probably all I'm gonna have time for. Yeah, this one was a little harder than I expected it to be. So give me a moment. What's the name of this chick? Uh. Oh wait, I wrote it down in my notebook, actually. Verzina? Or Amane? I don't know these horse girls, okay? Like Umu, or what's it called? Oh my god, I can't. No, it's Verzina. You said the horse. Oh yeah, it's Verzina. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I had it written down. Sorry. My bad. Okay, yeah, let me save this. Send it, and I'll send it to Kopi later. But, Xena screenshot. And let me just make sure it's saved. That would be very tragic if I lost it. Um. Okay. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now, we'll move on to yours. Nyx. Let me find your DM. If I can, here we go. Well, this one looks a little more reasonable. It's technically a full screen with 2 characters, but they're drawn a little less complex. So, alright, I will go ahead and pull up the reference image, get that situated. And then, okay. Pull up MS Paint. Think between $70 to $500. Yeah, because, like I said, with how, like, popular this redeem has come, and honestly, I think I could probably do a better job if I had better equipment, so yeah. All right. So now we got Axel and who's the person on the right? What is this? Amane. Oh, okay. From what? Like what's both very fun guys. I mean, I can definitely agree with the Axel part, but I don't know anything about Amane, so. All right. Oh, Blaze Blue. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm going to start with Axel. He's who I main. Kind of, maybe. I don't think I can say I main someone. Axel or Amane? Hmm. Is that also, is this a tornado right here? Okay. Yes, I love that. That's cute. Axel's tornado, which I need to use that more. Such a good move. But I haven't played a um Guilty Gear in a bit. Okay, yeah, because I'm starting off with Axel's head. In case you're wondering where I'm starting here. Man, now that I'm listening to Cammy's song, I haven't played Street Fighter in a long time either. Okay, so let's lift his arm. His hands look a lot simpler in this one too. Like, oh, thank God. Because I'm right there with you. Hands are a hard part for me. Made his thumb too fat. Now let's draw the little sickle, which looks like it's kind of at an angle. They're so cute together. Okay. Okay. His fingers look a little more simple, you know? Actually, no. His two fingers look a little more spread out. And this one's kind of at an angle a bit. Hmm. I'll fix the fingers later. They look a little off, but that's okay. It works for now. It's too pointy. All right. Maybe if I like draw his hair and then his face might help. Okay. God, his mouth is. If I need to make his face a little more, I should leave more clearance for his mouth. It's so huge. In this one, you know. He's just so happy, you know. Um, there we go. Actually, no, that one's too long. This one only extends slightly beyond the side of this one. Hmm. Yeah, see, this one is a little easier than the other. It's a little more simple in design. I think his jacket might need to come down a little more. Actually, I think I need to leave more room for. Yeah, looks a little short. Blame underneath. Okay, that's a little better. I think this is actually Set It Off's newest song, if I'm not mistaken. And he's got... I'll have to make that a little more straight later, but that's okay. Works for now. Okay. I thought maybe I was gonna do Grimm's, but I think after this, I don't know if I'll have enough energy to do another MS Paint drawing. Okay. Okay. Sickle's too big there. Right. Oh, yeah. His jacket is gonna have to come up a little farther on this side because I don't want to make the sickle too big, because then it's gonna be unproportional to the other one that he's holding in his other hand. They're like little itty bitty in this one. I guess he's kind of itty bitty in this. Actually, I could probably make it a little bit bigger, but I don't want to make it too much bigger. Okay. That looks about right. It looks about proportional. So, yeah, let's bring up his jacket right here. Um, I think drawing a more rough skeleton of it might help. What do you mean, a rough skeleton? Actually, I think his jacket is fine on the left side, but instead of bringing his jacket down, I need to bring it more to the right. Okay, I think I need to angle it a bit more. I think that's where cuz I think it's fine on this side. Especially ooh, art stream, very nice. Yeah. Stick figure it to get a general idea. I feel like that would just throw me off more. Like, this is just kind of the way I do it. So, yeah, how are you, Rice Industry? Woohoo! Very, very schnitzel. What do you mean? What's schnitzel? Then I think. Curse you too. Yeah, speaking of Uma, I just finished up a drawing from that. Of Verzina. Yeah, so I think I need to angle this. Instead of having it more straight down, I need to bring it more to the right. Invincible. Okay, there we go. Now it's slightly above the other part of his jacket, but it still leaves enough clearance for like the diamond pattern or whatever. Okay. That looks a little better. Played Uma for a while. Doesn't mean I can't tell you to play. Been playing it since 2021. I think I have the sickle slightly too low, but that's okay. Oh, Boomback! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. You guys are just in time for my second MS Paint drawing. I finished my first one. It took me way too long to finish it. It was actually for you, Kopi. But yeah, let me give you a shout out real quick. How was Chipped Out? I saw you were doing that. Okay, hi Chris and chat. Raid time. Yeah, but it's how are you? Hope you guys had a good tournament. Oh. Hold on. Kopi, don't leave yet. I want to show you your I was going to send it to you, but if you're already here, hold on. I'm going to find it real quick. It's not my best work. I'll just be straight up, but I tried my best. You gave me a very difficult one to do. I'll also bring up the reference image so you guys can compare the two side by side. Yeah. Your best is more than enough. Aw. Hey, where'd it go? Like closed on me. What the heck? All right. Well, I gotta get these side by side so you guys can see them. Oh my god, it keeps closing on me and it's like annoying the crap out of me. Kopi and Crescent did great, which doesn't surprise. Okay, well, I was hoping to show you guys side by side, but it's freaking out, so I'll just. Here, here we go. This kind of works. But yeah, so this was the reference image that Kopi wanted. This is a what's her face for Xena from that new Horse Girl game or whatever. So this is the what I came up with. Yeah. I'll send this to you after the stream. But yeah, what do you think? It's awesome. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. And to respond to what you said, Boombag, yeah, sometimes those smaller brackets are nice, like it's great having big numbers, but it's also more stress. So it's nice to just have a low key, small, chill bracket every once in a while too. But yeah, this is the drawing I made for you, Kopi. Like I said, I'll send it to you later after the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna continue on with the other one I was doing. That's probably all I'm gonna have time for. It took me a little bit longer than I expected to get yours done, but that's okay. Like I said, I'd rather take a little bit longer and have it turn out. Like I don't want to like half-ass it because I know how expensive they are. So like I don't. So that's why I put a lot of time into it. I'm on it, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good tournament. I would have entered, but like I said, I can only stream like 2 days a week now, and I had already streamed like my Devil May Cry and my fighting games on Friday, and I needed to allocate some time to my MS Paint drawings because have a backlog of them now, and I gotta get caught up. So I decided to just do that tonight. But I will eventually enter a chipped out. Okay, where was I? Oh, right. So now we gotta draw Axel's, like, blue undershirt or whatever this is. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Boombeck, and oh, I guess I should introduce myself to everyone. Hello, my name is Miss Chrysalis, aka Chris, and as you can probably see by the Axel and the Amane on the screen, we're pretty big into fighting games here. I do all sorts of them, like Graham Blue. You can hear Blaze Blue music right now, so I picked that up recently. Guilty, yeah. So I've obviously Guilty Gear. I play Strive, Exerd, Uni 2. So mostly like anime fighters and the occasional Street Fighter 6, maybe some Tekken here and there, and of course variety. So as you heard me mention earlier, I've been working through Devil May Cry. Almost done with Devil May Cry 5. I'm gonna move on to Clear Obscure afterwards. And I've done all sorts of other RPGs, and so yeah. And sometimes we do art. Not great art, but art. So, yeah. Love Chris draw streams. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I'm actually proud of some of how some of my MS Paint drawings have turned out, but yeah, like some are better than others. I do the best I can, but I don't claim to be an artist. But people seem to really like my MS Paint drawings, they just have a certain charm to them. Speaking of Devil May Cry, we got a Devil May Cry song coming up right now. Yeah, Boom Back, how are you? Oh. I really need to get a tablet. It's so hard to do these straight lines. For the record, guys, I'm doing all my MS Paint drawings that I've done. I do them entirely like just by reference alone. And I don't use a tablet, I use a mouse. So that's why eventually I do want to get a tablet because I feel like I could do better quality work if I had something for that, but I don't at the moment. So I just gotta do the best I can. Tired, getting 5 hours of sleep per day. Ooh. Chris, if you do this, you're an artist, and if you say no, I'm gonna say yes. Okay, I'm an amateur artist. How about that? A beginner artist. But yeah, make sure you take care of yourself, Boom. But I know that's hypocritical coming from me because during the week I don't get the best sleep either, but it's pretty important. Definitely don't or make sure to prioritize your sleep if you can. Hey Chris. Oh, hey Maker, how are you? I am the storm that is approaching for me. And Devil May Cry has been such a good game too. My name. Gotta draw the big old zippers. But yeah, how are you doing, Maker? Thank you for the lurk, Nix. Appreciate it. Too much I'm actually just autopiloting song requests. Oh, I gotta leave enough room for his belly button. Oh, and I gotta bring his belt a little more to the right, I guess. Man, I had the T tournament stream helper die on me at the start stream, but I was able to fully reinstall it and get it working on a new version. Oh, dude, that's like my worst nightmare. I'm glad that you were able to get it fixed in time. But yeah, that's always been a fear of mine because yeah, tournament stream helper. I've noticed sometimes it's a bit buggy, so it's probably gonna happen to me whenever I come back to tournaments too. No, we can put his belly button right here. There we go. Okay. I'll probably just draw the British flag on his belt when I get to it. I'm not gonna add an outline. Hold on, his leg looks a little big. Just doing copy and paste, and the paste was wrong. Well, that's okay. Just chilling, and I just got into Lord of the Rings. I also bought new Tekken 8 outfits. Ooh, okay. Now, when you say you got into Lord of the Rings, do you mean like a game, the movies, the books? Because that can mean a lot of different things. But that's awesome. Lord of the Rings. God, his leg looks way too fat. Looks like a gingerbread man or something. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is by far one of my favorite like fantasy movies, and watched the movies and played some Lord of the Rings games as a kid all the time. Hold on, his leg looks a little weird. I think if we add the detail, maybe it won't look as fat. At least that's the hope. First got into the games, now I just need to get HBO Max so I can watch the movie. Wait, you haven't watched the movies yet? Oh man, you gotta. So good. You won't regret it. Hold on, I gotta bring the stitch of his pants a little bit closer to. Okay, and he's got like a zipper kind of hanging off the side. We can erase the inside. And then on this side, he's also got it like about right here. Yeah, Devil May Cry's been a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with the game. Oh, his shoe's too pointy. Need to fix his shoe on the left. It looks a little off. That looks a little better. Okay. And I guess he's got like a string on the sickle. Okay, now let's add his cute eyes. He's got like kind of close to his hair. Hold on. This one's a little thinner. And his nose is like kind of right here. Now I gotta add his big ass mouth. You know? um, it kind of looks more like a tongue than a mouth, but it's fine. All right, now let's add the X on his hat. Eh, It'll probably look a little better when we yeah. Maybe here's what I'll do. I'm trying to select it to where I can just move it up. But I don't know. I might just need to redraw it. Yeah, so now I can bring up the mouth a little bit more. So it looks more like an actual mouth than a tongue. uh, Looks a little better, I think. Okay. So the last thing I need to do for Axel before I start drawing the other character, or Amane, I need to fix his left arm a little bit. Yeah, no, I agree, Nick, or game industry, sorry. For some reason, I don't know why I thought you were Nick, sorry. I got your names mixed up, but yeah, I think once we add color, it'll be fine, but I just wanted to make the mouth a little bigger. So it's a distinction between like a mouth and a tongue, you know what I mean? Yeah. I appreciate how simple this one is compared to the last one I had to do. Yeah, I think once we add color, it'll help. Okay. His arm looks okay now. I need to add the string to this part of his sickle, or the one, yeah. And add the little tornado. Oh, here, I need to move him so I can make room for the tornado. What happened? Let me try again. Here we go. That should, I think, should be enough. Okay. Before, actually, I kind of want to add some color, see how this looks. I think once we add the color, it'll just help me see how this is looking. So let's do that. Brown. I might make the brown, make it a little lighter. Oh shit. Hmm. I don't know if I like that shade of brown. Looks a little off. Wish the color options were a little better in this program, but just gotta try to just look around, find what I need. Hmm. I don't know if I like that one either, to be honest, but that's okay. I'll just leave it that way for now. I can find another one later. All right. It's a little bit too gray. Let's make it it's a little better. Okay. You don't use the eye drop. I could, but I have these. This is a browser technically, so I don't think it'll work. I just kind of have to play around with it and experiment and hope it works. But yeah. Oh, I need to add the line to this sickle before I can color it. There we go. Now we'll do a lighter gray for the. Uh, it's starting to look like Axel a little bit. Little bit. True. All right. I might make his pants a little bit lighter, tad bit lighter. I think that works. Close enough. So now I gotta add these like little stitches on the side of his pants. Which is more. Yes, I am. I know it's not the most ideal, but that's all I have. Oh, that's a good color. I might turn down the thickness of it though. That's impressive. For a mouse, I guess it's okay, but yeah, if I had a tablet, I bet I could do a much better job. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So he's got about 6 stitches. Yeah, tablet would be especially helpful for that because some of those lines are definitely not straight, but it's close enough. Okay, now let's add the British flag. There we go. There's a British flag. Okay. Starting to come along a little bit. I can see the vision. At one vision, haha. Pun 100% intended. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, this one isn't too bad. Oh, not quite. Here, let's. Uh, okay, it's a little better. Ooh, sometimes the paint tool it freaks out. All right. Okay. Hmm. Okay, yeah. Now let's color in his mouth. Which kind of. Okay. All right. Not too bad. It's going so well. Yeah, like way better than the other one I did earlier. I'm glad you're liking it so far. I mean, part of why I can draw Axel so well is because I play him, but let's see how well I do against drawing Amane, who I don't play. We'll see. Okay. All right. Okay. I think that works. Yeah, so I think the only thing I really need to do on Axel before I'm ready to move on to the other character, I need to add like the checker pattern like on the this part of his jacket, like right here. Yeah, I mean, you guys can tell it's Axel, right? Like if I looked at it, I'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's my boy," Indeed, yeah. So what I'm thinking I'll do is just, yeah, the checker one's gonna be a little tricky. Okay. All right. Now I need to headsets screaming at me. It's like I'm low on battery. Charge me. I'm like, okay. Chill out. Okay. So I need to erase some of these and then just fill them in, I think. Actually, yeah, hold on. I gotta look at this. This is hard. See, this, like, patterns like this are hard to do in MS Paint, you know? God dang it. I drew Axel too fat. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, I draw people way too fat. And hold on. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break while I think about this. I gotta give my brain a little bit of a break here. But I think as soon as I get the plaid pattern, though, then Axel will be good, honestly. I mean, but yeah, give me one moment. I will be right back. Oh, stretch? Okay. I gotta go full screen. Uh, there we go. Agreed. That felt nice. Okay. Now, how to do this plaid thing. I think I'm gonna color these. Looks like almost like a dark shade, like a really dark shade of red. Um, Try that. I'm just actually. Yeah, then I can just bring the paintbrush tool over it, over the like outline. Hmm. Uh, yeah. Okay. Wait. Hmm. Oh, it like alternates. Okay, I'm like it's almost like a plaid design kind of. Okay. Okay. All right. Hmm. I'll have to do the rest with a brush. Still doesn't look quite right. Yeah. I think, yeah, hold on. I think if we just get rid of the outlines, that'll make it a little less confusing. I think that's what's throwing me off. Okay, and now, yeah, get rid of. Hmm. Yeah, why? Yeah. Again, it's patterns that throw me off. Okay, yeah, let me try coloring it that way. Let's see, because I think the color might help me determine. But I think I figured it out. Keyword being think, because I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, so if we. Oh, yeah, so the rest of his jacket will have this dark color, this dark red. It, close. I think if I add like these yellow lines, it'll be fine. It's but I think I kind of captured the essence, of like the checker design and yeah, his jacket's not going to be perfect, but that's okay. Now we're going to yeah, add the stitches. Which again would be a lot easier if I had a tablet, but alas I don't. Okay, close enough. All right. No. He's paralyzed. All right. Cool. All right. So if we erase, oh, this. Yeah, I think the stitches help a lot. There we go. Oh shit. That's not what I meant to do. Perfect. Okay. Now we will add the stitches on this side, and yeah, I think Axel's about as good as I'm gonna get him, at least. I'll probably worry about like the tornado later to make sure I allocate enough time to draw Amane. Okay, there we go. That's Axel. All right, one down, one to go. Okay. It's not too bad. I can tell that's Axel. I think everyone else here can too. All right. Is this Amane? No, this is Axel. This is Amane, right? Chew. Brew. What? All right. I'll start with the hair, so that way then I make sure I don't make Amane too tall. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to dash Backslash J? Why? Oh, indicating it was a joke. I'm like, huh? Like how on Reddit they go backslash S for sarcasm. Gotcha. All right. It's just slash J, but it was reading as a command. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Near, 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 near. This makes me want to play some Relink. Still haven't defeated Lucilius. Okay. Wait, I might need to. Actually, no, that works. Okay. Sorry, I'm like really locked in on this. This one's a little trickier compared to Axel, but Okay. Got a lot of hair too. Jeez. Hmm. It's gonna be the ear. We can move the bangs out a little bit more here. All right. Hmm. Hold on. I think I gotta make the face a little rounder. Okay. If I add the eyes, might help me visualize this a little bit. Thankfully, her eyes. Oh, I think I need to move this strand of hair a little bit more to the right. I think the ear's okay, but yeah, the hair needs to be a little bit out of the way. Uh, hold on. Yeah, we can extend the ear out just a little bit more. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's a little better. I'll have to add the eyes and stuff, see how it looks. Again, the eyes. Eyes are always tricky for me. It's a little big, but that's okay. Slanted a little bit too much. Hmm. As long as I have her like, or their, sorry, his people's like kind of looking at Axel, I think it works. Yeah, that works. Okay. Hold on. eye needs to be moved up slightly. And needs to look like it's winking a little more. Okay. Okay, and now we just gotta add a little ribbon at the end. Or whatever this is. It looks like a ribbon, but I don't know. Yeah, I think the color will help that. It's okay for now. We got as long as it's there. Actually, we can make this a little thinner at the top. Here. There we go. Okay. That way then it's not so thick. Pretty boy. Well, I'm trying, but yeah, your boy Amane's a little difficult. A lot more difficult than Axel. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the vision here. Okay. Maybe, I think. Okay. All right. Now if we just get rid of a lot. Okay. That looks a little better. Now, if we add a I don't think I'm ready to add a color just yet, but I think the color will help for sure. There's a little, like, spike or something here. The war machine. Wait, hold on. I think I just confused myself. Hold on, let me, there we go. Okay. Wait. Watching some anime with check your. Oh, okay. Sorry, I did not see your message till now. I'm locked in, but thank you, game industry. But yeah, I know Grim said he was gonna stop by, but yeah, we ain't getting to his tonight. But that is okay. Can't rush perfection. Okay. Wait. Okay. Here. Yeah. Like adding the belt might help. Okay, yeah. Now this will allow me to add some color and kind of visualize what this looks like. But I think the here, let me add the legs. I think that'll help too. Okay. Oh yeah, and this about meets like where the buckle does, or the belt, or whatever it is they're wearing. Oh, that's way too big. Simple fire. Ugh, The angles on this one are a little tricky, for sure. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I think I want to add some color because that'll make ooh, she's like or ooh, getting touchy feely with Axel. Okay. Like about right to his belly button area. I need to either bring this higher up. Yeah, cuz otherwise then the it's going to be way too big. Okay. 2 pointy. Let's see. Uh, that looks weird. Well, I'll fix the hand later, but okay. I think if we add a few details, the dress won't look as weird. Or the robe. Hmm. Eh. Okay, yeah. Let's add some color after I draw the legs, cause it's getting hard to follow. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll erase this line. Although I guess they're technically wearing shorts. So this leg looks way too big. Trying to go for like a bend there, but didn't quite work out. Okay. Yeah, I think if we add the color, it'll help a lot. Because it looks kind of weird without it, not gonna lie. So let's start adding some color, because my brain's starting to hurt. Okay. And before we do that though, I need to fix the angle of the bow here. Okay. All right. Here we go. So I want to add like sort of like a darker pink for this portion. Um, where's the bright pink? Um, it's more purple. I'm looking for pink. Hi, Marky. How are you? That was not the color I wanted. Uh, mm. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm just very concentrated. Oh, the leg looks messed up. Does not look right. I think I see where the issue is. Yeah, sorry, I'm just very focused. So if I'm not talking too much, then that is why. Okay, that looks a little better. You can't see the it's hard to get that bend that he's that he's doing here. When I try, it just yeah, the proportions aren't right. That's okay. Good listening to music mashups. Nice. I am also doing that while drawing. I'll adjust this color probably. Um Oh, wait, hold on. He's got a little bit of skin right here. Thank you for the follow, Marky. Appreciate it. Here, let me add a line. So that way then we can see that. All right. Hmm. Me and Genji are officially signed up for Bado's turn. And when is that again? I'll ask Yen if he wants to do it with me. Wednesday? Okay. What time? I might be able to actually. I'll be cutting it a little bit close something else I have going on, but I think I can still make it work. Actually, okay. Stop it. Okay, 8 Eastern. Um, I'll have to check. I don't know why the paint bucket isn't working for this part, so I'm just gonna I'll just have to fill it in. Yeah, your character's this character's hard. Axel was pretty straightforward, but I don't know why I'm struggling with this one. you know. Gonna get cooked because I'm washed for real, but gaming is gaming. You got this. Uh, outfit is unordinary. Yes. Here, let's color his hair. That might help. YouTube link. I mean, I think the song title and the like the title and the author would technically work too. I just always recommend the YouTube link cuz it's just more accurate usually. So, I think we need a little bit of a brighter pink. Hmm. Let me Simandreise. Can't speak German, but this sounds really good. Hmm. Okay. God. All right. We'll do this. Ooh. Okay. Let's. Okay. Hmm. Okay. His body proportions don't look right, but that's okay. Yeah, because I need a. I'm struggling to get the right shade of pink. Yeah. Let me just shade it in, and I can change the shade. I just want to see how it looks with the shading. The probably make his dress a little thicker here, or robe or whatever. So, all right, let's try that. Uh, almost looks too big now. Here, let's. Uh, okay. Okay, let's try that. Looks a little better, I guess. Not perfect, but it's okay. Looks great. Thank you. Yeah, this one's a little more challenging than Axel was, but that is okay. Beautiful men. I'm trying, but yeah, this one's hard. you know. Wait. Actually, no, that's right. The donkey show, Mexico, Mexico, yo ho, Mexico. Away from the ice and the snow. Let's go to Mexico. Yeah, the body proportion looks a little weird. Yeah. Uh, hmm. Jamaica's in a tango. Let's go to Mexico. Okay, um, why isn't it? Hate how it doesn't change the color to what I want it to. A little annoying. You have to like go in here to do it. It's like sort of like a tan color. So try this. All right. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, not perfect. Actually, I think this is supposed to be his hair. Yeah, okay. And then we'll touch this part up a little bit. Okay. Um, let's see. Hmm. Oh yeah, hold on. These need to be green. Okay. Now we're gonna do like a dark purple. Okay. Hmm. Looks a little off, but that's okay. Um, so we gotta add these stripes on the socks. Oh yeah, and then I guess we can add these the same color to the socks. Okay. Looking at trying to see anything else. They might bring the hair out a little bit more. Ooh. Stop it. Oh no. How's this looking so far, Nix? I feel like I kind of messed it up a bit, but. Okay. thing I can really think of to add is yeah, some lines to make the bow look a little more detailed. Yeah. It's about as good as I'm gonna get it, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna do. I'm sorry. This one's weird. Grim, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to get to yours tonight. These took way longer than I expected. But I did intentionally save yours for last. But no, I haven't done yours yet. And sadly, I won't be able to. Because after this one, I'm gonna have to go to bed. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. But yeah, how are you? So I think the last step, I'll change the colors on this one in a bit, but I need to add the tornado and the whatever this is. Like, oh, I guess this one has a kind of a tornado with a straw. Looks like a straw. So, trying to make sure there's enough clearance for both. Yeah. Also, hey, Anonymous. I'm doing okay. Surprisingly getting hot in my room, so I'll have to rely on ice pop since you ran out of water. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, I still have the select tool on. I want the pencil tool. Ribbon drill? Oh, don't sweat it. Yeah, I'll let you know like when I do work on it, but I was intending to work on yours at the end, but this took way too long. Uh, but yeah, I'll work on yours eventually. Just add a few. Actually, let's. I'll still be ready for when it happens. Yeah. I can show you the one I did at the beginning of the stream if you want. That one, that looks odd. Nearer than heaven. Yeah. MS Paint drawings are cute. Thanks. Well, they're not the best, but I do put a lot of work into them. They're a very high level point redeem on this, so I don't want to, you know, disrespect that. Not. It's understandable, yeah, but because of that, they take forever, and that's why I don't bother doing them. Like, if someone redeems them, I don't do them on the spot. I just wait till I have enough to make a stream out of it. Oh, shit. What's not closed up? Probably that. It gets very angry if you don't have it, like, completely. Oh, I think I see. I see the issue. If you don't have it completely closed in, it colors everything, which is, obviously not what we want. Okay. Maybe someday I'll have enough points. Yeah. Well, I was probably gonna make them a little bit cheaper, but I might have two separate ones to where like the full body ones are gonna be more expensive than just like a headshot because the obviously full body takes a lot longer. Give me when done, me like berry you like it. Oh, I think I kind of messed up on the one on the right a little bit, but I'm glad you like it. But I'm almost done. I'm almost done. But yeah, after I'm done, I'm gonna have to end stream. I'm gonna finish this up, maybe mess around with the colors a little bit, and then call it good. Why is the Either way, every artist has that unique charm. Yeah, exactly. Like you wouldn't see this you wouldn't have AI generating something like this. Yeah, how are you, Grim? I'm excited for our training on a Thursday. I need to make this I need to curve it up a bit more, I think. There we go. I think I might make it a little thinner. Make it a little more proportional. Okay, looks a little better. Scarlet Cross. Good. Work was a lot, and it's gonna be crazy because half staff is out, so I gotta work pretty much every day. Oh, well, sorry to hear that, but hopefully you'll get good money at least. Should be fun for my wallet. Yeah. And the work sucks, but it's always nice to have more money, though. Oh, I think I see where I mess. I think this robe was supposed to be like covering part of the leg. I'm like, maybe that's why it looks off. Like, oh, okay. Here. Let's see. All right, now if we. Ooh, I'll just use a pencil. There, I think that looks a little better. Okay, yeah. Doo 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 doo. Okay. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Okay. All right. Looks a little better. I might actually make this a little thicker too. Ooh. Okay, that looks a little better, I think. Uh, okay. Uh-huh. Hmm. Yeah, okay, well. All right, I think that's. If I mess with it anymore, it's gonna probably mess it up, but. It looks a little better though. I think with the robe covering. Yeah, wait, I think I see what the issue is. Yeah, so if we do this. So hard to do this without. Gothic girl? Ooh. I am a gothic girl. It's true. It's looking a little better. Um, okay. Good enough. I might use a pencil tool for the bow. Just 'cause of how small it is. Close enough. Sometimes forget you're a gothic girl. Well, I consider myself gothic. I don't know if I like fit the aesthetic or not, but I'm gonna try. All right. Okay, I think the last step now is to fix the color on this one a bit. And yeah, that should be good. I think we gotta make it a little bit brighter. Oh no, that one's darker. I'm trying to get like almost a lighter pink. It's proving to be a bit difficult. Think you'll like the song? Yeah. Hmm. You know what I might do? I'm gonna go into another program and try to see what hex code this is because yeah, trying to do this just eyeballing it isn't working. So looks like okay. I'm gonna use this or the. I'm getting close to it, but 105. Ah, much better. This is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Looks a little better. Oh, gotta fill that in. Okay, we're almost done, guys. Sorry, there's a buggy crawling on my hand. Get away. Sorry, let me know if I'm requesting. No, you're good. You request as many as you want. That's what it's there for. Right. Okay. Yeah. Um let's see. I think this is probably as good as it's gonna get. Let me just double check, see if there's any other details I want to add. Actually, let's change the color of this. Of course. Okay. Let me do one last check, see if there's any last minute details I want to change. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna change um it's part of Axel's jacket. Okay. But I think that's about it. Yeah. Mm, yeah, so I think Axel looks good. And yeah, hey, don't feel bad about adding songs from the weekend. Like he's good. You know? Okay, for this one, I don't think so. I can maybe make these shades of green a little bit darker, but other than that, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get for for this one. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna make these slightly different shade of green, but I think after that, that's I think I think we're pretty much done. So yeah, let me try to find I think it's a little bit too bright of a green. I guess though he doesn't exactly match the rest of the vibe. So, I don't care. I mean, listen, there's been some pretty random stuff that's been played here. You know, like the only thing I ask is any song you request obviously doesn't break TOS. You know, does isn't like racist or something. But other than that, Not too picky, so that hasn't been an issue yet. So, and I doubt that the weekend, he's not like that. But yeah, like don't worry about it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say is, you're good. Okay. Right, green. Let's make them. Okay, I think that's it. Um, any other edits you want me to make, Nix, or is this good? I can't really think of any other thing. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to fill in the dots on Axel's belt, but I think that's it. I think that is only thing I can think of to add. Oh, there we go. Okay. Still can't believe I waited 5 years for this song. His older songs would definitely be close to it, so I mainly focus on newer stuff. I appreciate that. Okay, while I wait for your feedback, Nix, I'm just gonna start signing my signature. As best as I can, because it's really hard to do with a mouse. Again, not that I think anyone's gonna steal this, but I just like to do it, because, I'm just gonna start over. I don't like the way the chrysalis look. It looks all lopsided. Sorry, it's hard to do this shit with a mouse. Chris. This. Okay, looks a little better. I might center this a little more. Oh. Oh, I guess not. Okay, that works. It's okay. All right. What do you think, Nix? Are you still here? Going once. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just realized the background of this is gray. I can forgot how to make the entire backdrop a different color. I know I think I did it for a previous one, but can you do that in MS Paint? I don't know. Haha, you can. Listen. Did I miss anything? Yes. Fill this in. All right. I don't know. What do you guys think? How did I do? It's all right. Give it an 8 out of 10. Thanks. Yeah, it's obviously not perfect, but well, unfortunately, the person that this is for, I guess, is not here, or either that or isn't talking. But that's okay. All right. Yeah, so let me go ahead and save this. And I'll show you guys the one I did before this. And then yeah, I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I was hoping to get to yours, Grim, but yeah, these took a little bit longer than I expected. But I'll definitely let you know when I do yours, like I said. So, all right. Yeah, like and I know you understand, Grim. Like I know you don't hold it against me. Like I said, I want to make sure I give as much time and attention and detail to each one that I do, just because of how expensive it is, you know. Like so. Let me go ahead and save this. H2O Nixie MS paint drawing commission Excellent Amane. So yeah, stay tuned, guys. I'll show you the one I did right before this, and then that's gonna be it. We're gonna call it a night. Let me H2O. And just to ease my anxiety, I'm gonna check and see if it actually saved, because before I exit out of this, because you never know, right? Um, H2O. Okay, perfect. They did indeed save. So, all right, let me pull up the one I did before this for those of you that just joined us, since you guys weren't here for that. So, hey, to save twice than not save at all. Exactly, because if I lost all that were, I would, ugh, just be awful, right? But okay, I'll just do the screenshot one. I think that one's easier to show. Yeah, so for context, and Graham, you're probably familiar with the. I'm not sure if you are. Um, Anonymous, but there's that new what's it called? The fucking gotcha horse girl game. So Kopi commissioned Verzina from that. So this is the reference image, and this is what I came up with. So change all the answers. You think it looks pretty? Thanks. Horrors. Hey, Akai. Akai, did you see the drum? I keep trying to keep having to pull up the ones I did for people that coming in, and just thinking about that made me get anxiety. Real. The amount of times I save more than 2 times more than I should ever have. Well, yeah, better safe than sorry, you know? Love Uma Musume. What do you think? How'd I do? Just and yes, I realize I do draw my characters a bit fat, so I didn't quite capture the hourglass figure, but besides that, I think it turned out okay. Over half the streamers I've seen got addicted, and that's not including people I rate into. I know, right? Like, horse girls have just got everyone on a by a chokehold, you know? Okay, Akai. Well, just in case you didn't see it, I'm gonna pull up the one I just finished, and then I'm gonna end the stream because I do. It's about the time I need to start going to bed. All right. Where is Nixie's message? Here it is. Okay. Almost done setting this up. Okay, Akai, if you're still here, this is the one I just did for Nixie. That and K-pop Demon Hunters definitely took over summer 2025. Yeah, like there's been several of you who have like requested some absolute bangers from that, and I want to watch it now. I even had like one of my friends send me the like link to watch it. I just need to sit down and do it. I had a friend who was doing a project, and no joke, all those things happened. Yeah. Quick thing, you should always save something more than once because file corruption damaged the system it was done on. Best to have multiple files. Yep. But yeah, guys, unfortunately that is all I'm gonna have time for. So, like I said, Grim, I will definitely get there's a few others in my backlog in addition to yours. So we will save this for another time, maybe next week. Um Amane, whoever requested that must play him. Yeah, I've never seen him before till now, so people who made it into Spider-Verse movies also make K-pop Demon Hunters. Makes sense. Surprisingly recommend it. See, that's what I keep hearing. Now I want to watch it. But anyways, guys, yeah, that is gonna be it for me. 5 hour stream. Damn. Okay. But yeah, I'll try my best. Just do another MS Paint drawing stream probably next week. Next Sunday. What we're gonna be doing, if you don't mind, Grim, I'm gonna show you, or I'm gonna show everyone in chat the one you want me to draw for you next. If I can find it in our DMs. Oh, here it is. So yeah, for next stream, I will be drawing Rodent Rhythm. And there's a few other requests in my backlog. I just don't know. I can't find them, so I need to go back through my notes. But we will for sure be doing this one. We'll be doing Grimm's, which is a Rodent Rhythm. So this will be an interesting one. Give me the art. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll send it to you after I'm done. But all right, guys. Yeah. So that is it for me. So, with that being said, thank you so much for hanging out. Like I said, hopefully at some point in the future I can get a tablet so I can do these much easier and quicker. But I appreciate everyone who stuck around and was patient with me as I, did revisions and everything. Um, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. And as a reminder, if you want one, if you would like an MS Paint drawing from me of your own, that is a redeem on my channel. Right now, it's about 20,000 Chrysalis coins, just because of how long it takes. If there's enough interest, I might bump the price down slightly. I was thinking maybe 15,000, but I don't want to make it too cheap because that's part of why I made it so expensive in the first place because of how popular it is and but also how long it takes me. So, trying to find that balance, right? So I don't burn myself out, but it's special when you get it. But yeah, guys, so I'll probably be back again on Friday. Like I said, unfortunately, I can only stream like 2 days a week, Friday and Sunday. I'm hoping to bump that up at some point when I get my job situation figured out. But in the meantime, you guys can join my Discord server and follow me on social media, which you can see on the screen. That's the best place to be to get announcements about my stream or anything else or any other updates, in between. So I'm on Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, and YouTube. Haven't been the most active on socials lately just because of everything going on with my job. So I apologize for that, but it's there, at least for notifications for now. If you want. All right, with that being said, let me try to find someone to send you guys off to. Understandable. Have a great rest of your night. Good luck with work. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Who's up at DGen hours that we can raid? Let me look. Oh. Zane is on right now? It's kind of late for him. Oh, his stream even says late stream. Yeah, okay, why not? I'll send you guys to my friend Zane. He's raided me a couple times, and I feel bad because I don't get very many opportunities to return the favor, so let's fix that. And go raid Zane. But alright guys, like I said, that's it for me. Thank you so much. I'll be back, like I said, next weekend or next, on Friday for some more Devil May Cry 5 and fighting games, the usual. Real quick before we send you guys over to Zane for the night, want to give some quick shout outs. So, shout out to Omega203, Decily, and Boomback for the raids. And also to Boomback for the 6-month sub or 6-month resub. And thank you to Marky453 for the follow. And everyone else that did point redeems and just hung out, You guys are part of what makes this special. And I appreciate y'all so much. But yeah, until then, have a great night. Make sure you guys practice self-care, take care of yourselves. And yeah, see you in the next one. And have a good night. Bye-bye.